Do you want to be a screenplay writer?
Do you want to be an actor?
Ready? Do you want to be a director?
Do you want to be a DOP?
If you want to learn dubbing
or editing,
Together, we can make something great!
A relaxed mind, a peaceful soul, a joyful spirit, a healthy body, and a heart filled with love and happiness. This is what everyone present here actually wish for. There are various ways of achieving it. Entering into the world of music and dance is one such way. Good evening, namaskaram, swagatam, assalamu alaikum, pranamam. Pranamam to Lord Nataraja and Lord Ganesha. A warm and cordial welcome to each one of you, all the distinguished dignitaries, invitees and guests into this beautiful evening of music and dance. And we call it as Arangetram. This evening is a perfect blend of divine music and classical dance. Today, based on the Guru Shishya Parampara, 6 novices are ready to step their first step into the world of Arangetram. As we all know, ladies and gentlemen, Arangetram is a Tamil word. Arang means a raised stage, Atram means climbing. And what this means is nothing but a process where all the new talent who are actually inculcated and imbibed with various talents by their guru are ready to face the audience who love music and dance. Dance is known as an integral part in each and everybody's life. In fact, it's a physical excuse, or we can call it as an exercise. In today's evening, ladies and gentlemen, what I request as an MC here, just sit back and relax for few hours from now on, because on the stage, you're going to witness, you're going to observe beautiful dancers, performers who are decked up with beautiful attire, jewelry, their makeup, their costume, and above all, the way they are going to narrate the stories from mythology, from the Puranas of Indian tradition. It will take us, each and everyone, into the world of those stories which we had heard from our great-grandparents. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, every beautiful occasion starts with a formal welcome. And for this, can I call one of the dancers' parent, the father of Sadvika, Shri Gobidas, to please come up on the stage and move ahead with the formal welcome speech. Gobiji.
Of ceremony. Good evening, brothers and sisters. It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all. Welcome, Vanakkam, Namaskaram, Salam Alaikum, Alan, Namaste. I welcome each one of you for this devotional dance Bharatanatyam event 2022. All over the world, people are watching. I welcome every one of you on behalf of our organizing team, all the parents, and our Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani, Nitya Kala Ratna. I acknowledge the presence of and also welcome the prominent and eminent personality, that's our chief guest, Ms. Dana Mohammed Mudaffar, Director, CPD, Ministry of Works. The success of the event started from the invitation stage itself. Look at the design of the invitation. in the Bahrain, first time to see a colorful 12 pages invitation with a charming and innovative in design. And the next highlight is the promotional video, especially the background music and song from the Thirupugal Kautuvam. It's very famous and popular for Lord Muruga. Very proud to say, today we have adoring and admiring performance of 9 different dances. It is their last 6 to 8 years dance learning skills. Last 4 to 6 months, they were specially preparing for this Arangetram function. And today is their graduation ceremony, convocation. Today, we are all going to witness this performance with exciting entertainment. In addition, the special part of today evening is the great poet Bharatiyar thematical presentation. Wow, what Bharati said in Tamil, our native language. யாமறிந்த மொழிகளிலே தமிழ் மொழி போல் இனிதாவது எங்கும் காணோம். In translation, the Tamil language has the cultural values and moral virtues which cannot be compared. And somebody knows Bharatanatyam dance, he would say in our native language, யாமறிந்த நடனங்களிலே பரதம் போல் இனிதாவது எங்கும் காணோம். In translation, no dance which cannot fulfill like the classical Bharatanatyam dance, because it's directly connected to divine with a devotion. And in Bahrain, we have one of the best teacher, Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani. Any child, she will develop as a classical dancer. She molded each dancer as a great Arangetram performer today. Overall, today event is having dedication and devotion, energy and enthusiasm, and harmony and spiritual for the life with a peace. And the whole event hosted by our mesmerizing MC, such a vibrant voice, personality. Let us all immerse in the event. Next couple of hours, we will feel like we are in heaven. Once again, I welcome you all for the inspiring, memorable event, Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Thank you. Back to Master of Ceremonies.
Ritual or a duty which is given for me. Just one request from the members in the audience, the dear art lovers. God has gifted us with 2 beautiful hands. Can we put it together and give yourself a very big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? It's Friday evening, busy schedule, weekend evening, but you made it a point to come to this hall of BKS with just one intention and one purpose, and that is to bless and encourage the 6 novices, the 6 upcoming dancers who are here to perform for the very first time under the guidance of Smt.Hansul Gani. So now, not taking much time, let me go across the ritual or the formality of honoring the panel of guests who have arrived amongst us amidst their busy schedule. They thought it's really very important to give their precious moments from their busy schedule and make it a point to be here to bless the children. So let me start with the chief guest for today's evening, Ms. Dana Mohammad Mudaffar, the Director of Construction Project Directorate. Ma'am, a heartiest welcome into this world of Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Accept a floral welcome, ma'am. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Dana Mohammad Mudaffar holds a bachelor degree in civil engineering from the University of Bahrain. She started off her career at the Building Construction Supervision section, and after successfully completing more than 10 projects and with an experience of 18 years, Ms. Dana is currently appointed as the Director of the Construction Project Directorate. Once again, a hearty welcome to you, ma'am. Next, it's time to welcome the Director of Al Dain Group of Companies, Mr. Khalid Al Dain. There comes the youngsters. That's Mr. Khalid Al Dain, the Director of Al Dain Group of Companies. And as we all know and we say, behind every successful man, there is a woman. Yes, behind Mr. Khalid Al Dain and his success is his wife, Mrs. Huda Ali Al Hashmin. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the vibrant lady behind the successful person. Take this opportunity, and it's my honor to welcome Mr. Muhammad Nazrul Islam, the ambassador from the Embassy of Bangladesh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome this eminent personality from the Kingdom of Bahrain. We welcome you, sir, into this beautiful Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Now, I invite and welcome Mr. Yusuf Taka, the Chief of Building Construction. तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट बजने दीजिए दोस्तों. Let the clap continue. नल्लोरु कय्यडी. Let it continue. Next, I welcome Ms. Lamia Ali from Ministry of Work. A hearty welcome, ma'am. That's Ms. Lamia Ali from Ministry of Work. A hearty welcome to you, ma'am. And now I take up this opportunity to welcome the whole and soul, the person behind Bahrain Media City, Shri Francis Kaidarat. Hearty welcome to you too, sir, to this beautiful Friday evening. And now a hearty welcome to Shri and Srimati Ponnuchami, the founders of TASCA. That's the gesture of welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Ponnuchami, the founder of TASCA. And now we welcome Shri Prakash from the Ministry of Work. A hearty welcome to Shri Prakash from Ministry of Work. So once again, a big round of louder applause to the entire panel of dignitaries who are present here to witness, to spend their quality time in this today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Ladies and gentlemen, proceeding with the next ritual for today's evening. As we all know, in the Indian tradition, any auspicious occasion starts with invoking the blessings of the Almighty. And that is done by lighting the lamp. Lamp is the embodiment of dedication. It brings in million of blessings to sanctify the atmosphere. In the Shastras, the lighting of the lamp has a special significance. A lamp lit dispels darkness. And it is said that it brings millions of possibilities into the world of darkness. So ladies and gentlemen, in order to do that gesture and to light the traditional lamp, may I call all the distinguished dignitaries here, including our chief guest, Ms. Dana, along with our Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani, and the parents, to please come forward and light the traditional ceremonial lamp. Requesting the dignitaries to please walk forward along. Mr. and Mrs. Ponnuchami. Every lamp lit brings peace, harmony, health. Let us all pray and wish, ladies and gentlemen, that this light from this divine traditional lamp ignite the knowledge and bring happiness and health in each and everyone's life. And let's pray. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. And let this flame of this beautiful lamp dispel the darkness. Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya, which means lead me from darkness to light. The lamp is lit, ladies and gentlemen, for today's evening, an indication to start this blissful evening of Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. In the tradition from the down south of the beautiful country, Bharat or Hindustan, any auspicious occasion, along with this, any occasion, especially if it's a marriage or any Arangetram, it doesn't proceed without the musical treat played by two most important instruments. I hope everyone must be aware about it, but for them it may be new. We call that instrument as, and it's made for each other instrument, Nadaswaram and Tabal. Nadaswaram, it's actually a wind-based instrument, either a double or a single. And the moment it is played along with yet another instrument, a percussion instrument known as the Tabal, that creates a magic into the world of music. And in fact, if it's a marriage for the southern state people, that sound of Nadaswaram and Tabal is an indication that the beautiful bond of two people has started by tying the knot in the bride's neck. But here, in order to proceed with this beautiful evening of Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022, may I welcome on stage the two artists who have magic in their hands, the way they play magic with their fingers. You will witness it in a very short time, ladies and gentlemen. The person behind Nadaswaram is Isaimani Ochira Shri S.P. Unnikrishnan. Can I request you all to put your hands together and give them a big round of applause. And on Tabal, we have Shri Harish Menon. Both of them together are here to present before you the song Singaravelam. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the hours in today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Thank you. A wonderful performance by Sri Unnikrishnan and Sri Harish. What a start of this beautiful evening, Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed, how can I miss to welcome yet another personality who is present here in the panel of dignitaries for today's evening to witness and bless the youngsters who are ready to perform. None other than the principal of New Millennium School, Shri Arun Kumar Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and let's give him a floral welcome. Heartiest welcome to this evening, sir. India, the collaboration and celebration of the eternal universal through beauty and material body. Bharatanatyam is considered to be a fire dance, the mystic manifestation of the metaphysical element of fire in the human body. It is one of the 5 major styles because one element stands for each Indian classical dance. Bharatanatyam is a solo dance with 2 aspects. Lasya, the graceful feminine lines and movements, and Tandava, Ananda Tandavam, the dance of Shiva, the masculine aspect. Bharatanatyam is one of the oldest dance forms in India. The roots can be tracked back to the tradition of Tamil Nadu. Many wonder what exactly is the meaning of Bharatanatyam. Everyone knows that it is one of the ancient classical Indian dance form. But few realize Bharatanatyam is a triple combination of bhavam, that is expression, ragam, and talam, that is rhythm. And when all these 3 elements come together, one of the beautiful dance forms presents on the stage by many, many performers under the able guidance of the respective guru. And today, these 6 performers are fortunate enough to perform for the very first time under the eminent personality and the tutorship of Guru Smt.Hansul Gani. The first performance for today's evening is a gesture literally with folded hands, full of flowers, an offering to the god, known as Pushpanjali. It is the first dance in Bharatanatyam performance. It is a salutation to the Lord of Dance, that is Nataraja, along with Lord Ganesha, the Guru, parents, musicians, and the audience. Today's Pushpanjali is based on Ragam Gambhira Natai Talam Adi. On stage, the performers are Akshaya, Akshita, Neha, Satvika, Shivani, and Tanya. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Pushpanjali on stage.
Tak मोदक हस्ता चामर करना विलंबित सूत्र वामन रूप महेश्वर पुत्रा विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते
Dear art lovers, members in the audience, that was the first performance in today's evening. As it is said, first applause, first appreciation, first clap is always important for any individual, especially when the person is performing on the stage. So requesting each one of you present in the audience to please at least continue the clap till the dancers exit from the stage, which will be surely a sense of encouragement and blessing to all the dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the second performance on the stage. This term literally means flowering bud. Traditionally, the first dance piece that Bharatanatyam dancers learn and perform in the type of classical dance recital. It is indeed an invocation piece symbolizing the offering of respect to both God, parents, and of course, yes, the lovely audience like you all. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Alarippu on stage, the performers Akshaya, Akshita, Neha, Satvika, Shivani, Tanya. Presenting Alarippu on stage.
தாத்தையும் தத்தா கிடதகதாத்தையும் தத்தா கிடதகதாத்தையும் தத்தா கிடதகதடங்குதோம் தரிகிடதோம் தாம் தீதா கிடதகதை தத்தை கிடதகதாம் தீதா கிடதகதை தத்தை கிடதகதாம்
Thitam Thi Tati Tam Thidadi 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 Tati
Tam Thidam Kidagadai Tatsai Kidadagadam Thidam Kidagadai Tatsai Kidadagadam Thidam Sai Dadai Dam Thidam Sai Dadai Tam Thidam Sai Dadai Dam Thidam Sai Dadai Tam Thidam Sai Dadai Dam 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 Jam Dari Dam Jam Dari Jaga Dari Sai Dari Gida Dom Taka Dari Gida Dom Taka Diku Dari Gida Dom Tam Diku Taka 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 Dadang Dom Dari Gida Dom Ta Tei Tei Yum Ta Tam Gida Taka Ta Tei Tei Yum Ta Tam Gida Taka Ta
That was Alarippu, or as called as Alarimpu, a proper invocatory dance in Bharatanatyam Arangetram. In Bharatanatyam, it is said, the body should catch up to the tune. The hand must explain the meaning. The eyes must speak the emotions. And the feet must beat the time measure. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, what you witness and observe on the stage is a totality by a dancer, a performer, using their facial expressions, their eye movements, hand gestures, the entire body language, and of course, the two beautiful feet with which they perform with full vibrance and energy. Proceeding with the next performance on the stage in Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. It is a hymn or song of devotion in praise of a god. Actually, it was performed by the Devdasis as part of the daily rituals or on special occasions or during the festivals. This is known as Kautvam. Most of the Kautavams are dedicated to a particular god. Here, for today's evening, this piece of Kautavam is particular for Lord Subramanya, or whom we call it as Lord Muruga or Karthikeyan. It is a dance item in praise of Lord Murugan, the one with Mail Vahanam, which means with the peacock as a vehicle. He helps his devotees in hard times and resolves their problems. This Kautavam is based on Ragam Gauli, Talam, Ekatalam. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Kautavam on stage.
ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ 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 ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ 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 ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ 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 ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ ಜನ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಕಿರ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ದರಿಗಿಡದ ತಕ್ಕುಡು ದಿಕ್ಕುಡು ತಕ ದರಿಗಿಡ ತಕದ ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ಜಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣಂ ತಕ வினையற வேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக ஜக வினையற வேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக ஜக வினையற வேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக ஜக தொங்கிட நங்கிட தொங்கிட கிடதகி தொங்கு நாங்கு தோ தொங்கிட நங்கிட தொங்கிட கிடதகி தொங்கு நாங்கு தோ தொங்கிட நங்கிட தொங்கிட கிடதகி தொங்கு நாங்கு தோ தோ தாஹத தோகிட தோகிட கிடதகி தோகிட தோகிட கிடதகி தோகிட கிடதகி நங்கத கிடனக தோ தாஹத தோகிட தோகிட கிடதகி தோகிட தோகிட கிடதகி தோகிட கிடதகி நங்கத கிடனக நக ஜகனக சா கானம் மயிலேறி கைலாசம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனே தொழுவார் தாளவிதம் வர உடையவனே கானம் மயிலேறி கைலாசம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனே தொழுவார் தாளவிதம் வர உடையவனே கானம் மயிலேறி கைலாசம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனே தொழுவார் தாளவிதம் வர உடையவனே ஜெக்கிடு ஜன கிட்ட ஜன கிடு ஜன கிட கிட தகி ஜன கிட கிட தகி ஜெக்கிடு ஜன கிட்ட ஜன கிடு ஜன கிட கிட தகி ஜன கிட கிட தகி கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் என்னை வினைய அருளது பெறலாம் கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் என்னை வினைய அருளது பெறலாம் கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் என்னை வினைய அருளது பெறலாம் தக்கிடு தக்கிட கிடதகி தக்கிடு தக்கிடு கிடதகி தக்கிடதகி தாக்குதி குப்த கீட்ட தொங்கிட கிடதகடன் தங்கி கிடதகதி கீதா
Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it really amazing and wonderful to see these dancers with so much of trust, confidence, beauty, vibrance, expression performing on the stage? Yes, this is a special day for them because after all these years of learning, they are here to perform in front of the art lovers, the lovely audience like you all. That was Kauthavam by these 6 performers of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Slowly we proceed with the next item, which is a pure dance presentation. This is a presentation devoid of any abhinaya, that is, emotions, expressions, in which intricate sequences are focused with repetitive musical notes. This dance deals with the execution of adavus, that is, basic steps, and mudras, known as hand gestures, combined in definite groups. Jatis, or known as yatis, which is nothing but rhythmic pieces danced to narrated syllables. They are executed combining swara passage, which means musical scores, and it is all done using a particular raga and tala. Here, this Jatiswaram is based on Ragam Saveri, Talam Rupakam. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Jatiswaram on stage. Slowly and slowly, the rhythm, the expressions, the emotions, the narration, the music, the talam, the ragam. It's just moving on, ladies and gentlemen, in today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. That was Jatiswaram by our 6 novices, new dancers in today's evening. As we all know, Bharatanatyam is a process of developing stamina. In fact, any dance to be learned or talent to be skilled, to be forgotten is definitely not possible because it includes lot of trust, surrender, stamina, energy, and the process of learning. It's very, very tough. But consistency is the key to success. No wonder these dancers are on the stage performing their first step into the world of Arangetram. Bharatanatyam includes Natya, that is, art of storytelling or narration. Nritta, which means pure dance movements. And Nritya, which is a combination of Abhinaya and Nritta. And yes, seeing all this, the lovely audience like you all are actually transported into the beautiful world of music and dance. Ladies and gentlemen, we perform the next item on the stage, which is known as Shabdam. As the name suggests, Shabdam is actually the first item in Bharatanatyam recital, which has words in it commonly called Shabda. The subject matter of Shabdam usually consists of the life and praise of a particular god or king. And today, this particular item is in praise of Lord Krishna or Kanha or Kanaya. It describes how Lord Krishna's flute was doing creating magic on gopis, animals, and all the living beings. This Shabdam is based on Ragam, Ragamalika, Talam, Misra Chapu. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Shabdam on stage.
மாயவ கூடலூதுரான் गोपिय विशातिड गोविंदन कुड गीतनादमु गोपिय विशातिड मोहं कोंडोडी वेगमाय वर कण्णனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் மோகம் கொள்ளோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கோவிந்தன் குடல் கீதநாதமோ கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கோவிந்தன் கொடல் கீதநாதமோ கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட கோவிந்தன் கொடல் கீதநாதமோ கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட கோவிந்தன் கொடல் கீதநாதமோ கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனை தியானம் செய்கிறார் தடங்குதோம் தருகிணத்தோம் தத்தில்லம் தகும் தரிக்கிட தகதித்தில்லம் தகும் தரிக்கிட தகதித்தில்லம் தகும் தரிக்கிட தக தடங்குதோம் தகதரிங்கிணத்தோம் ததயாதே தததா
Dear members in the audience, dear art lovers, that was Shabdam by our 6 performers for today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. We will be shortly meeting you all after a small official function. So stay back, sit, relax and enjoy.
तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः।
Hi everyone, I'm Aksha. I'm 12 years old and is studying 8th standard at the New Indian School. Talking about my family, it is with 4 members, which includes my father, my mother, my younger brother and myself. My father, Gopinathan, is a civil engineer and is working in a renowned construction company here in Bahrain. My mother, Sarojini, is a homemaker. My younger brother, Lohit Sai, is studying 5th standard also at the New Indian School. My hobbies are painting, reading, singing and dancing. Apart from that, I am practicing abacus 8th level. I've been learning the Bharatanatyam for the last 7 years. Initially started with Guru Ashokan for a year. I'm continuing with Smt.Hansul Gani for the last 6 years. She trained me well and I shall be good.
Dim dim taritana janutam taritana janutam taritana janutam tadita jam tanam tadinkina tom tadinkina tom tadinkina tom tadim dim taritana janutam taritana janutam taritana janutam tadita jam tanam tadinkina tom tadinkina tom tadinkina tom tadim dim taritana janutam taritana janutam taritana janutam tadita.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a warm and cordial welcome to each one of you present here. फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से आप सभी का स्वागत है. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഈ സായാഹ്ന സന്ധ്യയിൽ ഏവർക്കും സ്നേഹം നിറഞ്ഞ സ്വാഗതം. Welcome to this Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. After the first half of this Arangetram performances by the 6 novices, we have decided to give them a breathing space, and during this, it's a small official function to present the memento, a token of appreciation and encouragement to all these 6 performers. But before that, especially to my lovely audience out there who reached a bit late or maybe due to some reasons, before the Arangetram started, there was a wonderful performance by 2 great musicians on Nadaswaram and Tabla. And now it's time to felicitate these 2 artists. And to do the honors, may I call upon Shri Francis Kaidarat to please come up on the stage to felicitate our 2 great musicians who created magic on Nadaswaram and the Tabla. Ladies and gentlemen, let me repeat, hands together and a big round of applause. And to receive the honor, may I call upon the artist on stage, Shri S.P. Unnikrishnan and Shri Harish Menon on stage. Let the clap be more and more louder, ladies and gentlemen. That is Shri Francis Kaidarat presenting the Ponnada to Shri Unnikrishnan. And now it's time to Shri Harish to receive the Punnada from Shri Francis Kaidarat. Thank you so much, sir. And all the very best to Sri Harish and to Sri Unnikrishnan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, it's time to present the memento to the 6 novices. And to do the honors, may I invite and request the dignitaries on the stage. To start with, ladies and gentlemen, let me call the vibrant lady in the audience, Madam Dana Mohammad Mudaffar, the chief guest for today's evening, the Director of Construction Project Directorate. तालियां जोरों से बजनी चाहिए दोस्तों. Let the clap be louder. You know, by profession I am a teacher, so my job is to tell you people to repeat the same thing again and again until I see perfection. Welcome, ma'am, once again. Next, I call upon the director of Al Dain Group of Companies, Mr. Khalid Al Dain, on the stage. That's Mr. Khalid coming up on the stage. Thank you, sir. Now may I invite Shri Arun Kumar Sharma, the principal of New Millennium School, to please come up on the stage, sir. And now requesting Shri Ponnuchami to please come up on the stage. Welcome, sir. And last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, the dignitary to join these personalities, none other than, with a great round of applause, let us invite our Guru for today's evening, Smt.Hansul Gani. As we all know, ladies and gentlemen, in today's modern world, more than marriage, there are so many other functions where the parents actually invest their time, their money, their energy, finance, and everything. And one is such a function. And if you see, especially the ladies around, they are so decked up and looking so amazingly beautiful with those lovely attire, those jewelry, the flowers on their hair, really beautiful. So I thought let us give a chance for those lovely mothers to come up on the stage along with Smt.Hansul Gani, the Guru, to felicitate yet another charming lady on the dais, that is Madam Dana. Requesting all the mothers to please come up on the stage and join our Guru Smt.Hansul Gani to felicitate our chief guest for today's evening. Calling all the beautiful young mothers, please come. As we say in Hindi, Nari Shakti, Stri Shakti on the stage. I'll request the other dignitaries also to join That's our Guru Smt.Hansul Gani presenting a memento, a token of love and appreciation from the entire team of today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram parents and Guru for today's evening. Thank you all. Now I request the chief guest for today's evening, Ms. Dana Mohammad Mudaffar, the Director of Construction Project Directorate, to please address the gathering and bless the children with her wise words. Ma'am, please.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I'm blessed and it's my honor to be here with you. And I would like to congratulate the students for their achievement. The performance was very good and it was amazing for me. It was a very nice experience. And I would like also to thank their parents for their support for them. And I wish them the best. And I wish everyone is enjoyed as me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you once again. So, ladies and gentlemen, not taking much time, let us proceed with the memento presentation. And I request the parents also to join each and every performer along with the entire family, because yes, indeed, this is a moment to cherish. To start with, the first performer for today's evening. A child who started pursuing Bharatanatyam under the pedagogy of Guru Smt.Hansul Gani for the last 6 years and initially was guided by Guru Sri Ashokan for a year. Her commitment and passion are the prime driving factors towards her efforts for this Arangetram. May I invite daughter of Sri Gopinathan and Srimati Sarojini, the student of New Indian School of grade 8, Kumari Akshaya Gopinathan Sarojini, onto the stage with her entire family to receive the memento from the dignitary on the stage. Next, I call upon the child who have dedicated her soul in this divine art for the past 7 years under the tutelage of Guru Smt.Hansul Gani. On this auspicious occasion of her Arangetram, she would like to thank each and everyone to seek your blessings. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting daughter of Sri Venkateshan and Srimati Mahalakshmi, 7th standard student of Asian School, Bahrain, Kumari Akshita Venkateshan, onto the stage. I request the chief guest for today's evening, Madam Dana, to present the memento. That is Kumari Akshita Venkateshan with her cute family receiving the memento, a token of love and appreciation from our chief guest for today's evening. Now I call upon the child who has been learning Bharatanatyam under the able guidance of eminent Guru Smt.Hansul Gani for the past 6 years, and initially from Guru Sri Ashokan Master. On this occasion, this child also, with her entire family, would like to seek your blessings, presence, and to make this Arangetram a memorable one. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting daughter of Srimati Ramadevi and Sri Balamurugan, the 8th standard student of Asian School Baharin, Kumari Neha Balamurugan, on the stage, requesting the principal of New Millennium School, Sri Arun Kumar Sharma, to present the memento to Neha Balamurugan. One thing to be noticed, ladies and gentlemen, they are hardly in 7th or 8th standard, that is 12, 13 years. And as said, they are learning for the past 6, 7 years. That means just calculate since which age they started to perform. Isn't it a matter of actually a compliment and encouragement? Can we hear it from your round of applause? A great, great salute to the parents, in fact, for such a wonderful support. Now, it's time to invite the daughter of Srimati Yamuna Devi and Sri Gopidas, who have evinced a keen interest in dance and started learning Bharatanatyam from the age of 4 under the tutelage of Guru Smt.Hansul Gani. And as other girls, she would also like to seek your blessings and your prayers for her memorable Arangetram journey. Inviting the 7th standard student of New Millennium School, Kumari Satvika Gopidas, along with her parents, onto the stage. Requesting the principal of New Millennium School, Sri Arun Kumar Sharma, to present the memento, a token of love, appreciation and encouragement to Kumari Satvika Gopidas. Now it's time to invite the child who started learning at the age of 4, once again, under the dedicated guidance of inspiration and renowned Bharatanatyam Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani. Like others, she would also like to seek your blessings, your prayers for her inspirational, academic and aesthetic journey. Ladies and gentlemen, let me invite the eldest daughter of Srimati Gausalya and Sri Manikanthan, Kumari Shivani Manikanthan, on stage. And I request Mr. Khalid to present the memento, a token of love and appreciation, encouragement and blessing to Kumari Shivani Manikanthan. She is a 9th standard student in the Asian School, Bahrain. Last but not the least, among the performers for today's evening, this child again started learning at the very tender age of 6 under the tutelage of Smt.Hansul Gani, and she has been pursuing Carnatic vocal for the past 2 years. She and her family members solicit your gracious presence and blessings on the occasion of her Arangetram, inviting daughter of Sri Senthil Kumar and Srimati Shanmugapriya, the 8th standard student of New Millennium School, Kumari Tanya Senthil Kumar, onto the stage. Just look at the personality, ladies and gentlemen. 8th standard student. Can I call all the 6 performers with the memento to please come up on the stage for a memorable photo session, please? Calling all the 6 performers to please come up on the stage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think they have gone for changing. Dear members in the audience, now it's time to felicitate a renowned personality. As I always say, standing on the stage, God can't be everywhere. That's why He created parents. Parents cannot be everywhere and can't do everything. That's why He created teacher, Guru, mentor, tutor. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. And what a fortune, children, these kids are to receive the blessings in the form of such an eminent Guru, Srimati Hansul Gani. She has been a passionate classical dancer since childhood, which led her to be a successful dance teacher and an excellent choreographer. Her devotion towards her work and her breathtaking performance marks a significant moment in the world of Bharatanatyam. She has experience of more than 20 years in dancing and was awarded the Nritya Kala Ratna from Nrityanjali Dance Academy in Tamil Nadu. Her talent is not only compressed within herself, she has showered her creative mind into training more than 500 students in the Kingdom of Bahrain. Under her guidance, almost 49 students performed their Arangetram with excellence. She has established her name in Bahrain by performing wonderful shows and her students on stage performances unveiling the beauty of classical dance. They have performed at the Indian Embassy, Indian Club, Kannada Sangh, BKS, ILA, KCA, Bharati Association, Indian School, Asian School. The list is long, ladies and gentlemen. One of her significant moves in her career was choreographing the dance for a title song in a television series. She was interviewed by Doordarshan Tamil Nadu about her dance career in Bahrain. It was her honor that the Tamil Nadu government had invited her to the World Tamil Sangam program, where her article was published. The article stated the amalgamation of the culture of Bahrain and India. Some of the most remarkable performances of her dance with her students were at Meenakshi Madurai Temple in Madurai. More than 25 students went from Bahrain to perform at the Madurai Meenakshi Temple in association with the Tamil Nadu Tourism Department. Her students' performances were praised by the delegates and it made headlines in the newspapers that time. One of her most prestigious and artistic work was her dream project Isha, the 5 elements in which 40 senior students have performed, including her and the famous dance guru Sri Lakshmanan from US. If I go for reading her profile, it's a long one. Let me cut short and request our chief guest, Madam Dana, to present the memento to our guru for today's evening, Smt.Hansul Gani. She is a faculty in reputed institution of the New Millennium School. Let us all wish her, ladies and gentlemen, all the very best and let her impart her knowledge, her talent, her dance to more and more number of students in Bahrain. I thank the dignitaries onto the stage and I request them to proceed to the audience and resume the seats back in the auditorium. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, don't move, sit back, enjoy and relax, and we will be back with the remaining program performances for today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Sit back and enjoy. So members in the audience, dear art lovers, lovely audience out there, let's proceed with the next half of the program. The performers who are going to perform are Advika, Akshara, Disha, Gopika, Naureen, Netra, Pavitra, Prarthana, Ritika, Sanvi and Sri Ovia. And they are ready with Bharata Samudayam. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Bharata Samudayam on the stage.
ஈன கவிதைகளுக்கு தகப்பன்தான் நம் மீசை கவிஞன் பாரதி. தமிழ், தமிழர் நலன், பெண் விடுதலை, தீண்டாமை போன்றவற்றிற்காகவே 1 நூற்றாண்டுக்கு முன்னரே தன் கவிதையால் உறக்க கத்தியவன்தான் நம் தேசிய கவிஞன். பட்டங்கள் ஆள்வதும் சட்டங்கள் செய்வதும் பாரினில் நடத்த வந்தோம் என்று பெண் உரிமைக்காக பாடியவனும் இவன்தான். சாதிகள் இல்லையடி பாப்பா, குலம் தாழ்த்தி உயர்த்தி சொல்லல் பாவம் என்று தீண்டாமை ஒழிப்பு குறித்து பாடியவனும் இவன்தான். தன் எழுத்துக்கள் மூலமாக மக்கள் மனதில் விடுதலை உணர்வை ஊட்டிய நம் முண்டாசு கவிஞன் சின்னச்சாமி ஐயருக்கும் லக்ஷ்மி அம்மாளுக்கும் டிசம்பர் மாதம் 11ஆம் தேதி 1882ஆம் ஆண்டு திருநெல்வேலி மாவட்டத்தில் உள்ள எட்டயபுரத்தில் மகனாக பிறந்தார். அவருக்கு தம் பெற்றோர் இட்ட பெயரும் சுப்பிரமணி. தேடிச்சோறு நிதம் தின்று பல சின்னஞ்சிறு கதைகள் பேசி மனம் வாடி துன்பமிக உழன்று பிறர் வாட பல செயல்கள் செய்து நரைகூடி கிழ பருவமெய்தி கொடுங்கூற்றுக்கிறையான பின் மாயும் பல வேடிக்கை மனிதரை போலே நான் வீழ்வேன் என்று நினைத்தாயோ? ஒற்றுமையே உயர்வுக்கு வழி. நிறங்களால், குணங்களால், மொழிகளால் வேறுபட்டு இருப்பினும் நாம் அனைவரும் இந்திய மக்கள் என்ற ஒற்றுமையையும் நாட்டுப்பற்றையும் உணர்த்தும் இந்த பாரதியின் பாரத சமுதாய என்ற பாடல் இதோ தொடர்கிறது. ராகம் தேஹாத், தாளம் ஆதி.
भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே, भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே, வாழ்க வாழ்க भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே, வாழ்க வாழ்க भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே, जय 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 भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே, வாழ்க வாழ்க भारत समुदायं வாழ்கவே. Tom tari kita tom tari dana jana dimita tari kita tom tari dana jana dimita tari kita tom tari dana jana dimita tari kita tom tari kita tom tari kita tom 100 கோடி ஜனங்களின் சங்கம் முழுமைக்கும் பொது உடைமை 100 கோடி ஜனங்களின் சங்கம் முழுமைக்கும் பொது உடைமை ஒப்பில்லாத சமுதாயம் உலகத்திற்கு ஒரு புதுமை ஒப்பில்லாத சமுதாயம் உலகத்திற்கு ஒரு புதுமை வாழ்க பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே வாழ்க வாழ்க பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே tom tadikida tom jam 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 tak 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 jam jam tadikida jaga tadikida jana kita kukundarikida jam 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 மனிதர் உணவை மனிதர் பறிக்கும் வழக்கம் இனியுண்டோ மனிதர் உணவை மனிதர் பறிக்கும் வழக்கம் இனியுண்டோ மனிதனாக மனிதர் பார்க்கும் வாழ்க்கை இனியுண்டோ மனிதனாக மனிதர் பார்க்கும் வாழ்க்கை இனியுண்டோ உலகில் வாழ்க்கை இனியுண்டோ நம்மில் அந்த வாழ்க்கை இனியுண்டோ பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே வாழ்க வாழ்க பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே கலங்குதம் தரிக்கிடதும் தஜ்ஜனு தக்கஜனு தஜம் தஜம் தத்தா தக்க திக்கு கிடதக தரிக்கிடதும் தா தக்க திக்கு கிடதக தரிக்கிடதும் தா தக்க திக்கு கிடதக தரிக்கிடதும் இனியொரு விதி செய்வோம் அதை எந்த நாளும் காப்போம் இனியொரு விதி செய்வோம் அதை எந்த நாளும் காப்போம் தனியொருவன் குணவில்லை எனில் ஜகத்தினை அழித்திடுவோம் தனியொருவன் தரிகிட தொண்டா தத்தின் தக்கரக்க தத்தின் தக்கரிம் தத்தின் தக்கதிம் தத்தின் தக்கரோம் தத்தின் தக்கரண்ணு தத்தின் தக்கரதரிடும் 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 எல்லாரும் ஓர் குலம் எல்லாரும் ஓரினம் எல்லாரும் ஓர் குலம் எல்லாரும் ஓரினம் எல்லாரும் இந்திய மக்கள் நாம் எல்லாரும் இந்திய மக்கள் எல்லாரும் ஓரிரை எல்லாரும் ஓர்விரை எல்லாரும் ஓரிரை எல்லாரும் ஓர்விரை எல்லாரும் இந்நாட்டு மன்னர் நாம் எல்லாரும் இந்நாட்டு மன்னர் ஆம் எல்லாரும் இந்நாட்டு மன்னர் வாழ்க பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே வாழ்க வாழ்க பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே ஜய 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 பாரத சமுதாயம் வாழ்கவே வாழ்கவே வாழ்கவே
Dear members in the audience, with the help of music, dance, narration, stories, recitals, yes, what you observed and watched right now on the stage was completely about Bharata Samudayam, that is, the society in India, its traditions, its culture, its moral values. Can we have a bigger round of loud applause for all these 11 dancers of as Guru Smt.Hansul Gani. And to felicitate them, can I call on the principal of New Millennium School, Shri Arun Kumar Sharma, to please come up on the stage to felicitate these 11 dancers. To start with, the child to receive is Advika, followed by Akshara, Disha, Gopika. Let the clap continue, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very proud moment for these dancers on the stage. Noreen, Netra, Pavitra, Prarthana, Ritika, Sanvi, and Sri Ovia. The 11 performers who performed on stage depicting the culture, the tradition, the values of a great Indian society, Bharatiya Samudayam. After knowing about the Indian culture, tradition, and the society, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the next performance by the performers of our Guru Smt.Hansul Gani. The performers are Akshita, Dishna, Kanishka Sarvanan, Kanishka Kartikeyan, Charvi Sai, Nityasri, Rakshita, Santoshni, Sayunti, Shrestha, Shreya, Vaishnavi, and Vaiga. These performers are ready to perform on the stage with Manathil Uridivandum, presenting on the stage.
மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும், வாக்கினிலே இனிமை வேண்டும், நினைவு நல்லது வேண்டும், கனவு மெய்ப்பட வேண்டும், காரியத்தில் உறுதி வேண்டும் என்று மகாகவி பாரதியார் பாடியுள்ளார். மன உறுதி என்ற பண்பும் எதையும் சாதிக்கும் தன்மையும் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி பெற வேண்டும் என்ற முயற்சியும் இருந்து செயலாற்றினால் வெற்றிக்கனியை எளிதில் பெறலாம்.
சாணி பாமக சகம பனி சனி பாமக நீ சகம பனி சனி பாமக சகம பனி சனி பாமக நீ சகம பனி சகமக பனி சனி பா சகமக சகம பனி மக சனி பனி சதி பமப சகம பனி மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும், வாக்கினிலே இனிமை வேண்டும், நினைவு நல்லது வேண்டும், நெருங்கின பொருள் கைப்பட வேண்டும், மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும், வாக்கினிலே இனிமை வேண்டும், நினைவு நல்லது வேண்டும், நெருங்கின பொருள் கைப்பட வேண்டும், மனதில் உறுதி வேண்டும், கனவு மெய்ப்பட வேண்டும், கைவசமாவது விரைவில் வேண்டும், தனமும் இன்பமும் வேண்டும், தரணியிலே பெருமை வேண்டும், கனவு மெய்ப்பட வேண்டும், கைவசமாவது விரைவில் வேண்டும், தனமும் இன்பமும் வேண்டும், தரணியிலே பெருமை வேண்டும், மனதில் உறுதி கண் திறந்திட வேண்டும், காரியத்தில் உறுதி வேண்டும், பெண் விடுதலை வேண்டும், பெண் விடுதலை வேண்டும், பெண் விடுதலை வேண்டும், பெரிய கடவுள் காக்க வேண்டும், மண் பயனுற வேண்டும், மண் பயனுற வேண்டும், வானகம் இங்கு தென்பட வேண்டும், உன்னை நின்றிட வேண்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Ladies and gentlemen, these were the dancers who performed such a colorful performance on the stage. And to felicitate these dancers, may I request Ms. Huda Ali Al-Hashmin to please come up on the stage and felicitate and encourage these dancers. Ma'am, please. Requesting Mrs. Huda Ali Al-Hashmin to please come up on the stage and felicitate these dancers. The performers are Akshita, Dishna, Dishna, followed by Kanishka Sarvanan, Kanishka Karthikeyan, Charvi Sai, Nityasri, Rakshita, Santoshini, Sayonti, Shrestha, Shrestha, Shreya, Vaishnavi, and Vaiga. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am, once again. And members in the audience, now it's time for the next performance by the senior artist of Smt.Hansul Gani, the guru for today's evening. The performers are Akshara, Ananya, Avantika, Deepika, Isha, Harita, Khushi, Lakshnita, Niranjanan Sanvi, Sanatanya, Sri Veda, and Veda Priya. The performers ready to perform the next item on the stage, Sain Tamil Nadanam.
செந்தமிழ் நாடெனும் போதினிலே இன்பத் தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே என்ற பாரதியின் வரிகளுக்கு இணங்க இந்த பாடல், அதாவது இலக்கியம் கலந்த மொழியான உரைநடை தமிழைத்தான் செந்தமிழ் என்று கூறுகிறோம். தமிழர்கள் இயல்பாகவே பயன்படுத்தும் இந்த செந்தமிழ் பேச்சு நமக்கு கேட்க கேட்க தேனை போல காதில் ஜொலித்துக் கொண்டே இருக்கும்.
செந்தமிழ் நாடென்னும் போதினிலே இன்பத் தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே, செந்தமிழ்நாடென்னும் போதினிலே இன்ப தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே எங்கள் தந்தையர் நாடென்ற பேச்சினிலே ஒரு சக்தி பிறக்குது மூச்சினிலே செந்தமிழ்நாடென்னும் போதினிலே இன்ப தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே எங்கள் தந்தையர் நாடென்ற பேச்சினிலே ஒரு சக்தி பிறக்குது மூச்சினிலே காவிரி தென் பெண்ணை பலாறு தமிழ் கண்டதோர் வைகை பொருளை நதி என மேவிய யாரு பலவோட திருமேனி செழித்த தமிழ்நாடு கல்வி சிறந்த தமிழ்நாடு புகழ் கம்பன் பிறந்த தமிழ்நாடு கல்வி சிறந்த தமிழ்நாடு புகழ் கம்பன் பிறந்த தமிழ்நாடு நல்ல பல்லிதமாயின சாத்திரத்தின் மனம் பாரெங்கும் வீசும் தமிழ்நாடு நல்ல பல்லிதமாயின சாத்திரத்தின் மனம் பாரெங்கும் வீசும் தமிழ்நாடு வள்ளுவன் தன்னை உலகினுக்கே தந்து வான் புகழ் கொண்ட தமிழ்நாடு வள்ளுவன் தன்னை உலகினுக்கே தந்து வான் புகழ் கொண்ட தமிழ்நாடு நெஞ்சை அள்ளும் சிலப்பதிகாரம் என்றோர் மணியாரம் படைத்த தமிழ்நாடு நெஞ்சை அள்ளும் சிலப்பதிகாரம் என்றோர் மணியாரம் படைத்த தமிழ்நாடு செந்தமிழ்நாடென்னும் போதினிலே இன்ப தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே எங்கள் தந்தையர் நாடென்ற பேச்சினிலே ஒரு சக்தி பிறக்குது மூச்சினிலே ஒரு சக்தி பிறக்குது மூச்சினிலே ஒரு சக்தி பிறக்குது மூச்சினிலே.
The vibrant performance which you just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, the performers are ready to receive the memento from our guest. And for this, may I request Ms. Lamia Ali and Mr. Yusuf Taka to please come up on the stage and felicitate these young dancers by presenting a memento, a token of love, appreciation, and encouragement. Requesting Ms. Lamia Ali and Mr. Yusuf Taka to please come up on the stage to present the token of appreciation and encouragement. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these two guests on the stage. Akshara, please come forward and receive the memento. Followed by Ananya. Ananya, Avantika, Avantika, Deepika, Deepika, Isha, Isha, Harita, Khushi, Khushi, Lakshnita, Niranjanan Sanvi, Niranjanan Sanvi, Sanatanya, Sanatanya, Sri Veda, Sri Veda, and Vedapriya. Vedapriya. The Fortune performers who received the memento from Miss Lamia Ali and Mr. Yusuf Taka. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you once again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us proceed with the next performance. The performers are Diksha, Hania, Jaisha, Maunika, Nainika, Nia, Sadhana, Suvantika, Yarini. What marvelous, beautiful names. And the performance is Kummiyadi Tamil Nadu, presenting on stage.
கும்மி பலர் கூடி ஆடும் ஒரு வகை நடனம். இது தொன்று தொட்டு வரும் ஒரு நடனக்கலையாகும். பலர் வட்டமாக ஆடிக்கொண்டோ அல்லது இருபுறமாக சரிசமமாக நின்று ஆடிக்கொண்டோ வரும்போது இசைக்கு தக்கவாறு தம் கைகளை தட்டி கால்களையும் இடுப்பையும் தலையையும் அழகுற அசைத்து குனிர்ந்தும் நிமிர்ந்தும் கூட்டாக ஆடும் நடனம். பெண்கள் விடுதலை பெற்ற மகிழ்ச்சியை மகாகவி பாரதியாரின் வரிகளில் இதோ.
கும்மியடி தமிழ்நாடு முழுதும் குலுங்கிட கை கொட்டி கும்மியடி, நம்மை பிடித்த பிசாசுகள் போயின நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி. கும்மியடி தமிழ்நாடு முழுதும் குலுங்கிட கை கொட்டி கும்மியடி, நம்மை பிடித்த பிசாசுகள் போயின நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி. ஏட்டையும் பெண்கள் தொடுவது தீமை என்றெண்ணி இருந்தவர் மாய்ந்து விட்டார். வீட்டுக்குள்ளே பெண்ணை போட்டி வைப்போம் என்ற விந்தை மனிதர் தலை கவிழ்ந்தார். ஏட்டையும் பெண்கள் தொடுவது தீமை என்றெண்ணி இருந்தவர் மாய்ந்து விட்டார். வீட்டுக்குள்ளே பெண்ணை போட்டி வைப்போம் என்ற விந்தை மனிதர் தலை கவிழ்ந்தார். கும்மியடி தமிழ்நாடு முழுதும் குலுங்கிட கை கொட்டி கும்மியடி, நம்மை பிடித்த பிசாசுகள் போயின நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி. பட்டங்கள் ஆழ்வதும் சட்டங்கள் செய்வதும் பாரினில் பெண்கள் நடத்த வந்தோம். எட்டும் அறிவினில் ஆணுக்கெங்கே பெண் இளைப்பிள்ளை காணென்று கும்மியடி. பட்டங்கள் ஆழ்வதும் சட்டங்கள் செய்வதும் பாரினில் பெண்கள் நடத்த வந்தோம். எட்டும் அறிவினில் ஆணுக்கிங்கே பெண் இளைப்பிள்ளை காணென்று கும்மியடி. கும்மியடி தமிழ்நாடு முழுதும் குலுங்கிட கை கொட்டி கும்மியடி, நம்மை பிடித்த பிசாசுகள் போயின நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி. நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி, நன்மை கண்டோம் என்று கும்மியடி.
So that was Diksha, Hania, Jaisha, Monica, Nainika, Nia, Sadhana, Suvantika and Yarini who performed Kummiyadi. And to felicitate these young dancers, may I request Mr. Khalid and Shri Ponnuchami to please come up on the stage. Sirs, please. along with our Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani. Requesting Mr. Khalid and Shri Ponnuchami to please come up on the stage to felicitate these young dancers by presenting a token of encouragement. To start with, Diksha. Diksha. Hania. Hania. Jaysha. Jaysha. Maunika. Maunika. Nainika. Followed by Nainika. Nia. Nia. Sadhana. Sadhana. Suvantika. Suvantika. And last but not the least, Yerini. Thank you so much, Mr. Khalid and Shri Ponnuchami. Thank you, sirs, for your kind and humble gesture. Yes, indeed, this is a memorable moment, ladies and gentlemen, a Kodak moment for the entire students of our Guru, Smt.Hansul Gani. A moment to be cherished down the lane. Thank you so much once again, sirs. That was a performance by the senior students or the non-Arangetram students. So members in the audience, here we proceed with the next item of Arangetram 2022. This item is one of the most important and complex part of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram. It is usually performed as a centerpiece in a Bharatanatyam performance. It is known as Varnam. It consists of Jatis, Pallavi, Anupallavi, Muktaiswaram, Charanam and Chittaswaras. There are two types of Varnam, Tanavarnam and Padavarnam. It is usually considered to be a test of the dancer's Nritya and the Natya skill, since it is one of the most important and very, very difficult piece of item. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Varnam in praise of Goddess Devi on stage.
Simhavagini Shri Rajeshwari Yammayadari Tandavamogini Simhavagini Shri Rajeshwari Yammayadari Tandavamogini Simhavagini Shri Rajeshwari Talang Kutakati Kutakati Kitatum Da Di Da Di Da No Jam Di Da Di Na No Jam Da Di Na No Jam Da Jam
Thank you.
Sa
அமைதி உலகில் நிலவிடவாராய் அகிலமும் தழைத்திடகழ்வாராய் அமைதி உலகில் நிலவிட ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சக்கமனம் ஆடும் முரளிதர நாடும் தொழுதிட ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சரவணன் பாடும் முரளிதர நாடும் தொழுதிட என்றும் எங்கள் சிந்தை அனுதினமும் முனை பணித்திடவே விரைந்துடனே கனிதரும் நடராஜ மனோகர் வாராய் அகிலம் தழைத்திடகணும் வாராய் அமைதி உலகில் நிலவிட ஆடும் கணபதியும் நாடும் சரவணனும் பாடும் முரளிதரனா தொழுதிடவே என்றும் எங்கள் சிந்தை அனுதினமும் முனை பணிந்திடவே விரைந்துடனே கனிதரும் நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகரி நடராஜ மனோகரி நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகர் நாதமய ரூபிணி நடராஜ மனோகர் நாதமய ரூபிணி
Let the clap be more and more loudest, my dear audience. The lengthiest performance in Bharatanatyam Arangetram, Varnam. What a vibrant performance. Really, really amazing. This is the performance where the dancers' stamina, energy, the vibrance, their memory, their strength is actually tested. Yes, and they proved it on the stage. They are rocking. That was Varnam based on Ragam Ranjini Talam Adi, which had complete body movements, hand gestures, facial expressions, footwork in accordance with the Talam, as well as the Abhinaya. Yes, that was a real test. Now proceeding with the next performance on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, in praise with a song for Lord Nataraja, the Lord of Dance. And it is Padam. Padams in Bharatanatyam are generally much more slow moving than the other dances. They are based solely in expression and storytelling and focuses on conveying an emotional monologue or dialogue. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Padam based on Ragam Khamas, Talam Adi. Padam on stage.
இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் நடராஜனடி பணிவையே 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 இடது பதம் தூக்கி படவரவாட புலியதளாட படவரவாட புலியதளாட படவரவாட புலியதளாட பக்தர்கள் ஜெய ஜெய எனவே முனி பதஞ்சலியிர கண் குளிர பக்தர்கள் ஜெய ஜெய எனவே முனி பதஞ்சலியிர கண் குளிர தில்லையிலே இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் நடராஜனடி பணிவையே இடது பதம் தூக்கி திருவடி சிலம்பொலி கலி கலீரன திருமுடி இளமதி ஒளி வளி வளரன திருவடி சிலம்பொலி கலி கலீரன திருமுடி இளமதி ஒளி வளி வளரன திருவடி சிலம்பொலி கலி கலீரன திருமுடி இளமதி ஒளி களே பளேரன திணிதக தரிகிடகும் என திருமால் மத்தளமதிர திணிதக தரிகிடகும் என திருமால் மத்தளமதிர சிவகாமி மணாள திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் தனிலே சிவகாமி மணாள திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் புன்னகையோடிடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும் நடராஜனடி பணிவையே இடது பதம் தூக்கி ஆடும்
Ladies and gentlemen, dear members in the audience, I hope so far you all have actually enjoyed this beautiful Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Before we move on with the last two items of this performance, that is Tillana and Mangalam, just a humble request to each one here. What I understand is that dinner has already started, and apart from the feast for your eyes, your heart, your soul, and your mind, even your tummy is getting filled up. But requesting each one present in this auditorium to please be responsible, maintain cleanliness, follow the hygiene, and after you finish your individual dining, dispose the waste in the dustbin. Let's all be responsible people, and let's be a role model to these young generations who are running around in this auditorium. Thank you. And as we all know, ladies and gentlemen, any function is considered to be incomplete because unless we place on record a very small, very, very pivotal word, and that is thank you. That word goes to each and every one who have actually contributed directly or indirectly to make this dream come true. And no wonder Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022 for these 6 novices have become a dream come true reality. And to place on record the formal vote of thanks, now I request Sri Balamurugan to take over the podium. Sir, please.
Vanakkam and good evening. On behalf of Team Arangetram 2022, and it's my honor to have this opportunity to thank all for this great evening. Thanks to the Divine Almighty who blessed us for having this beautiful occasion. We thank our beloved chief guests and all other guests to make this event special by their gracious presence, representing the deep-rooted cultural heritage between Bahrain and India. Thank you all. I'm sorry that I'm not able to tell each and every one because that we are running late. I'm sorry, please. When it comes to Bharatanatyam Arangetram, Master of Ceremonies, there is only one name in the island. As far as I know, with her mesmerizing voice, she has led this event smooth. She's cool and does it effortlessly every time. I have seen many times. Thank you, Ms. Prajisha Anandji, for your support. A big thanks to our BKS President, Sri Radhakrishnan Pillai, and other BKS team. Though there were many events lined up for this date, he supported us and offered this auditorium for our Arangetram. We extend our special thanks to Mr. Devaprakash Gopalan, Ministry of Works, and the full BKS team who helped us during the rehearsals and setting up this event successfully here in our BKS hall. Thanks won't be enough to our Bahrain Media Company, who supported us from the beginning before starting this event. They were very professional and courteous. We had multiple requests on every task and designs, photography and video editing. Every time, Mr. Francis and team were very cooperative, addressed them relentlessly. The BMC team, Mr. Anil, Mr. Danny, Alu, and all other staffs, please forgive me if I miss any of their names, very professional and helped us setting up this event smooth and successful. They offer one-stop solutions for any event in Bahrain, and we wouldn't hesitate to utilize their services or recommend them for any future events. Thank you, BMC Global team. We also thank our news media, GDN and Daily Tribune for their support. We thank Nadaswaram Isai Mamani, Ochira SP Unni Krishnan, and Sri Harishman and Tawil for their fantastic performance. It's one of its kind in Bahrain to start an Arangetram with the traditional Nadaswaram and Tawil Kacheri. We all enjoyed your performance and lucky to have you here. It really set the tone for this traditional event. Thank you. We thank Mr. Suresh Ayampalli for his support for setting up this beautiful backdrop and stage decors. We also thank our makeup man, Sri Preman, and their team who were working tirelessly from the morning to prepare at least 50+ students. They do magic, believe me, I can't even recognize my own daughter after the makeup. Huh? Thank you so much, sir. On behalf of all the parents and students, our sincere thanks to Guru Smt.Hansul Gani for commanding this event from the front. It's been a 6 to 7 years of beautiful journey for each student with her dedication and continuous working with the students to help them learn this divine art form. Nothing can be equal to her commitment and hard work so far she has put up. Please accept our gratitude and sincere thanks. Thank you, ma'am. What a performance by our Kuti Chutis and other children on various Bharatiya songs. We can see their hard work that they had put up for the months of practice. Fantastic performance, guys. Thank you so much. We thank their parents as well for their great support. I congratulate all the Arangetram students for their superb show today. I hope it's a dream come true for them to achieve this feat. It's your day today. I sincerely thank all their parents as well who made this event successful. For us, it was like working together for a family function for a few months. We all had a good time during the last few months working together. Finally, this event won't be successful without all your support. Thanks to all the friends and relatives who are here, we are honored by your gracious presence. Now, there are 2 more performances, exactly 9 minutes. Please bear with me. We will wrap it up soon. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you all once again for making this event a great success and memorable one. Nandri, Vanakkam, Salam Alaikum. I call upon Prajisha ji. Could you please come onto the stage, please? I would like to call Mrs. Geeta Ponichami on the stage, please. Hansul ma'am, can you please accompany Prajisha ji, please? Thank you so much, ma'am. I have seen many Arangetrams here. Wherever you go that, you will find her as MC, one of the seasoned one for this program, especially. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, Ms. Geeta Ponichami, ma'am. Thank you all. Just continuing with just 2 more. It's exactly 9 minutes. Please bear with us.
So, dear members in the audience, moving on with the second last performance of Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022, a brisk and lively number performed towards the end of a concert, usually a Carnatic vocal or a Bharatanatyam concert, and which is known as Tillana. Most of the Tillanas include the word Tillana in the lyrics. It is a rhythmic composition, usually has jatik as a part of the composition and few lines of sahityam in the charanam followed by muktams. Tillana consists of pallavi, anupallavi, sahityam and chittaswaram. This Tillana is based on ragam Dhanashri, Talam, Adi. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Tillana on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the second last performance of today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. And let us proceed with the last performance of today's evening, Mangalam, which means ending the performance. But in reality, this is the start of the artistic journey of these 6 dancers. This performance again marks the ending, but by saluting the God, Guru, parents, and of course, you lovely audience. Ladies and gentlemen, proceeding with the last performance for today's evening, Mangalam on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of today's Bharatanatyam Arangetram 2022. Can I call upon all the students of Guru Smt.Hansul Gani onto the stage for a photo session? With that, we come to an end. Requesting everyone to take care of self, environment, your society, the soil. Include everybody in your prayers. Let's be responsible, sensible, and sensitive towards each other. And let's be a role model for our own children. Let's impart the knowledge of compassion, love, honesty to our dear children. Let them know the value of their tradition, their culture, the moral values of our society. And let us all wish these sparkling dancers on the stage all the very best. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. What a picture on stage. God bless you, Hansul ma'am, and your loving team. May this number go on increasing, inshallah, increasing. With this, I take your leave, ladies and gentlemen, wishing each one of you good night, Shubh Ratri, Shabba Khair. Take good care of yourself. Keep smiling.